Sup, Kazim? Sup, boy? Right. Instant load screen. Hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ here. Welcome back to part 8 of Death Stranding 2. Right, where's that? West Fort Knot. West Fort Knot. Let's deliver this first before we crack on. Not doing too bad, thank you. Hope you're well. Now, what do we have? We'll do that one. Thank you. Good, good.
Thanks. Give me a... It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Porter completed. Well done.
Thank you. Go back there. The fisherman. Right, okay. Yeah.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site.
Okay,
In
Jenny.
addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Screw routes. Let's just get in there.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site.
Okay.
If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Fine. Boom. Watch this. Let's go. Goddamn YouTube, stop it. Every time. Well, at least there's a path, that's ideal. Let's go. Hey up. There's such fucking cool designs though, them.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go. Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, deal with the fabricators. Use the ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
David, Emoji Man. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, good, good, good. It's good. The repair vehicle is a bit rusty. And that time falls snow.
Nice repair job, she's practically sparkling.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities,
Of course, the President's
security of our
involved.
operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Bye, Sam.
Hi. Ah, cute.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Do I have anywhere? Fucking heavy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, I might as well store you in the Magellan.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Okay. More climbing.
Who calls for comfort?
Scooby-Doo. Sounds a bit stormy.
Give me a break.
I know, I know. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
These are whiteout conditions. Take care that you don't lose your way.
Brr. Rayad! How are you doing, my friend? Way, okay. Happy Saturday. It's a bit bloody cold up here. Aye, we're a trooper. That's not going to happen. Winter days. I know, trekking to school in this weather. The schools will remain open. Even though our boiler doesn't work, you are still have to come in the freezing cold. You're fine, you're fine. That's what our school did anyway. Nearly there. Oh yes.
Too close. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, good save, Sam.
Yeah.
That was close.
Come on. Keep it together.
moon.
God damn it. That moment's going to haunt me.
I'm tripping. I'm heading here. This is where I need to go. So I started off here. I had to trek all the way up here, all the way down there.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a
Well, we had some tiny ones in the last stream last night,
I was actually hoping
but nothing major.
search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Of course it's him. Can't fabricate anything. Of course he's all the way up there. Flashlight.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
fuck this.
Thank you.
Give me a break.
Strong as a mule, I know. Oh, fucking hell.
Hey! Somebody lend me a hand!
I want to cause an avalanche.
Anybody out there?
Oh. You can keep your resins.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Not yet. Oh, there he is. Bleeding numpty.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
We bloody did.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Seriously? We've already rescued this guy. But he going into territory shouldn't be long. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I was supposed to be doing this, okay. There we go. Well, that's one way, I suppose. I'm losing my patience with this guy. Saving his ass again and again. I wonder if he'll give us a thumbs up when he goes in again. Cheeky bleeder. And he does.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
You bloody think so, no?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
No, I don't need that. That's a bit knackered, that. Why? It's a joke. Trophy! She could control it. They're all fresh. Nice tomorrow. Yay! Nighty night. Shh, shh, shh. Shh, shh, shh. What are you up to, Hartman?
Sorry.
Sorry, kitty.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Hello, Malik.
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
What the hell?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
Oh, so that's what he's been carrying.
Parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Our Norman Reedus from The Walking Dead.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
You go and do it. Got a bit of frostbite.
goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yes, please.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation.
Been wondering about this.
A luckless place, which one day found itself in the path of a terror tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed earthquake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Okay, hold my hand.
It's a bit like Wednesday from Adam Sandler. So I'm assuming he gets transported into that doll somehow.
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Oh shit.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Yeah, boy!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last.
Bloody detail on the face, so...
And go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
as you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long.
Oh, that shot looks pretty.
The poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Oh. Oh.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Let's take another shower. Higher tomorrow.
fucking clean as a whistle.
Let's take some more photos.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
People.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Oh, shine the light.
Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy. Well, let me just say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot.
Oh, I missed Thingy over there, didn't I?
Why don't we take a short break?
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
I did.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
Right, come on. Yay. Yeah, I just got a couple more.
You're looking good, Sam. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'll be seeing you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done. Return to rest safely. Please move at your own. Safe travels.
We need to go to this one. I think it's this one.
Lousy weather, huh? Wait, is that what I think it is?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The weather's still bad, huh?
Bye.
Order completed. Well done.
like that, Sam.
I tripped.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I found a hot spring. Well, we've already been there, so... Are you serious right now? Got to trek all the way up there? For God's sake. Excuse me. Fine, more climbing, I suppose. Oh, do you remember when I was saying last night that I've just got a week left until the annual leave? Well, no, I've got another 2 weeks. And again, next week I am in Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, we've had to do a couple of those, Rayad. We had to have a time limit as well. You have a timer on your hands as well before they get cold.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
Like how it blocks out the sun. I'm blind. Even the glistening in the snow, just detail. Well, not through the ice, but we've had delivered pizzas before. I'm fucking knackered. Well, yeah, I do have to say that this has to be so far the best looking game. And the best independent game, indie game, that I played was that photography sim. Considering that was made by one person, then that was a huge accomplishment. But when it comes to AAA, this has to be the best one. God fucking damn, it's the Paramount Mountain.
Somebody lend me a hand.
I don't think you should call it an avalanche when you're shouting.
Hello. My name's Sam.
Blech.
Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand. Hey! Anybody out there? Hey!
That's weird.
Anybody out there? Hey! Thank you. Somebody lend me a hand. Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Hey! What?
What?
Hey! Hey, you.
Oh. Fuck it, let's use it. Might as well. We're here. Is anybody alive out there?
Sam, look out!
Avalanche. Aye, we just managed to get a glimpse of it, yeah. No oxygen. Eh. Ay, 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 ay. You know, it's a bit icy. Winter.
So that's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Your operation credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Q to get me online.
Ooh, an oxygen mask.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too.
Phenomena.
I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis.
Just a smidge.
That's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
Hey, good.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed.
Don't trust the President. He's been working with APAC.
Whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rain is not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. but I'm honestly not sure.
Oh.
Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood?
Yeah.
We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime.
Okay.
Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network,
We shall do that.
we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone.
See, Shady.
Starbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny.
Like you.
APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding.
Massive nosedive.
But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
That's if it gets made. We don't know if it gets made. No. Especially when it was praising that I'm going to be a dad scene. That was just fucking cringe, man. Clinge, clinge, clinge. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Where is it? Magellan, where are you? Where are you there? Quite possibly. Oh, the ghost of Yorte mask. I just pretty cool, yes. Where do I need to go? Why can I dispatch the ship at this time? God damn it. Fine. Let me go down there. I honestly don't know. I mean, the first game was amazing anyway, wasn't it? So... I'll still speculate whether we get to play as the wolf though, because it did look as though we could. Well, that was my assumption. But yeah, that little teaser, it was just the way the camera panned on the wolf looking at the little enemy base area. Well, I suppose we shall find out in this July thingy. Showcase. Unless they're going to keep that a secret. They did. They bloody did. I do wonder if we'll ever get that Venom game. So apparently they're working on 3 games apparently.
This delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't be safe or easy to travel in this weather.
Order completed. Well done.
It's new to me.
Well, yeah. Well, let's hope it's Spider-Man 3, but... I need to go down there, don't I? It could very well be a new Ratchet and Clank.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, it could. It could be an Infamous game. Thought it was following me for a second then. Was it? Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Oh, that's a big one.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Fuck it. Get down to there. Right. Sly Cooper. No, that's Sucker Punch, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, ignore me. Fucking hell. I'm getting confused with all these developers, man. Fuck's sake. What's up with me tonight? Ignore me, people.
Hey, where in the hell's this wayward thing?
Ooh, self-driving support. Oh, only on roads. Okay.
Heading out already?
Order complete. Well done.
We need to go back up there. Excuse me. Shit. Oh! I got hit by the avalanche.
Okay, Sam?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be hit by a bloody snowball. Oh, I think it'll be a while before we get a trailer for that, Ben, to be honest. We might get a little tease maybe next year. Well, at the end of next year, should I say. I would imagine it could be a PS6 game, perhaps. Oh, I like how the wheels expand there. Look at that. Little grips for the snow. That's cool. I never even noticed that. Look at that. That's cool. Didn't even realise that. Well, I'm really hoping they'll do a Metal Gear Collection 2. They need to do one now. Damn it. Ay, ay.
Okay.
The Silent Hill trilogy. I highly doubt we'll get a trilogy again. I mean, they botched the collection of Silent Hill 2 and 3, didn't they? Because they couldn't find the source code for number 2, which was a huge issue. Ah, oh, come on, you fucker. For God's sake. Oh! Fucker. Climb, you bastard. Thank you.
Give me a break.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Seriously? No way. I died from that. Again? Come on now. They can fuck off with that, man. Nope, not having it. Not fucking having that. Nope.
Not enough oxygen up here.
I will deliver this package. I fucking will. I will deliver this package. I'll fucking deliver it, boy. See, I told you I'd fucking deliver it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought. This delivery is in excellent condition, as I would expect from you. Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to see, thank you so much for bringing it.
Reggie or not. I've heard of it.
Assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid.
Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. Bloody oath again. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt a lot.
Just a tad.
Some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Excuse me.
Well done.
Back cover. Ah, come on. Why pop it there though?
Okay. Use a quick breather.
I second that.
Yeah. That's cool.
Patched up and good to go.
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Snow. Huh. Please give it your all.
No, I'm good. Can't bathe. Damn it. Hello.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is.
Oh, she don't die now.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Yes, they are. The room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time is stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child...
Do you know what I mean? She's got two right hands.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
With a camera.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb.
104252, I think.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Mm.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Our Higgs is saying you need to find it.
You know, Sam,
So I
seeing
don't
as
know.
you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
I forgot how you customize the body thingy now. Oh, triangle. I gotta change it. Why can't I change it? That's told me to do it. Oh, private room. Ah, would have if I fucking read it properly, wouldn't it?
Welcome. Oh, wow, you found this?
Now displaying current quarter.
Thanks for everything.
Bye bye.
Well done. Please take care.
Thank you. In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okay.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, level. I'll have a shower first before we press on. Sam's sunburn has healed.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Wow. I hope he's tracking us. Or is that us? Oh yeah, it's us. I thought someone was tracking us then.
I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gentlemen, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Yeah, that don't sound good.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh, hello, Higgs. Oh shit.
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and time falls so quick here, son. You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? all want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Uh-oh. Go on, Al.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam.
Fight.
It looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
I want to see what I've got first. Two machine guns. Granada. Let's go. Yeah.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
That must have done something. Opening fire now.
God damn it. I know, Lou.
Leave him alone.
Owie. Harry.
That must hurt. Just like that, Sam.
Good on you, Sam.
Engaging.
Boom, bitch.
Now displaying your current course grade.
Jump for joy.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Should fucking hope so, no? It's okay, Lulu. I don't think it's moving, is it?
Looks good as new to me.
Not even a shower?
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, Check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Show must go on. Yes, it does. Plenty to drink.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
I forgot to have a shower.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
What the? Ninja!
Tarman. He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go. We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Stop flirting, you two.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us. And we're tougher than you too. Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again.
God damn it.
Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot, though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. During this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be
In other
accessed
words,
via this
you're travelling on foot. Well, it's a good job we came there then, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we left a bike round here, didn't we? Did we? Or is it gone now? Yeah, it's fucking gone, isn't it? Of course it's gone. Let's use this instead. Recover.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Oh shit. Oh, it's not going to let me do it, is it? God damn it. We can do it. You know. I know the feeling. Oh, come on, you bastard. Really? Really? You're not going to let us up? For fuck's sake. But I need to get over there. Why does it not let me up? Fine, I'll go the fucking long way round. God's sake. At least let me get up here. Excuse me. What? Hey. Of course. Hey, okay.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Hi. Repair my cargo, please. Thank you. That way. Fuck. That was random. Wow. Look at that. Damn. Where the fuck is this thingy? Oh, is that? Fuck! Look at the clouds, man! Silent poets.
Sam, try to focus.
Can't see shit.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Shut up.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I need to pee.
Can't do it now.
Why?
rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. I have to say, this is in excellent condition.
Of course it is.
Must be some kind of wizard.
How did you know? Harry Potter.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
I should think so. Excuse me.
And now I'm finally online.
The Phantom Smith.
Able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such.
Nice.
It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that
Phenomena.
sounds interesting, seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. You could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this
Maybe.
cargo can explode if handled improperly.
Of course.
Considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with it. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Still got 2 machine guns. Do we need that one? No, we don't need that one yet. Oh, we need some sprays. I haven't got some sprays, have we?
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Shit. Private locker, please. Thank you.
Unable to obtain.
Yes, we know. Fucking hell, really? Well, I don't. Are you gonna let me carry some shit now, please?
Unable to updating it.
Thank you. I know it's fucking heavy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's very heavy. God for that.
I'll see you around.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm working on a rocket.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Repair vehicle.
A nice repair job, just practically sparkling.
Ah. Actually, I think I'll save it. Just in case I accidentally blow it up. Is that an enemy base? Well, I don't have any weapons on me, so yeah.
Trouble nearby.
Shit. Stop shooting at my cargo. It's explosives, you know. The silent poet. Ta-da! I found it! Oh, I remember this in the trailer. Come on, you can do it. Go on. There we go. Nice camera pan.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order, Sam. Contamination in progress. Welcome, Sam.
I have a lot of shit here.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Now, this is great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. Well now, this was not the delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Jolly good. Ooh, nice. Spike tires, that's what I need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roads. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions.
Ideally, this
Banana.
can be effective against PTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena.
Phenomena.
To classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Jolly good.
It's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and found money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
But can we trust the president? You can never trust the government. Never, never, never!
administering shock. Stand clear.
The fuck am I doing here?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know...
Hello.
My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure it'll suit you, Sam.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Flashback.
after my child. You're the father.
You naughty, naughty, naughty woman.
Sam, feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Fucking hell. Fuck. Sorry, I gotta take your garage, your vehicle. I'm sorry, but I gotta take it. I'm sorry. No, I can't change it, can I? Oh, wrong one. I need some spread on.
Order accepted.
Let's go!
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Amelie, Amelie, Amelie.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
We've got the materials we need, thank God for that. God damn it. Fucking BTs, man. Leave me alone, BTs. Excuse me.
They're very close now.
Of course they are. So we can get it up there. Rolling, rolly, 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 oh. Ta-da!
Just a bit further now.
Cargo management. Oh, I can. Thank God. Thanks.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet.
Of course.
You should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Why is it weird and dark all of a sudden? Okay, check on low. Is that the only option we got? Okay. What the? Okay.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Our survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations.
Must have been a nightmare.
I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you finalize your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Is it the Metal Gear Rex cannon? Gotta be.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
God's sake, why do I have to do everything?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I fucking do everything myself, eh? You never hear me. I'm not taking a big vehicle. Screw that. I'll take this one. Tra la 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 la, get me equipped. Let's go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, this is that base we came across before, wasn't it? Shoot him. Shoot him. Come on. There we go. That'll do. Boom!
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
I don't give a fuck. Shoot the fucker. Nice. Shoot him. Wow. Okay, we're doing it on foot. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yep, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Fuck you, piece of shit. What the fuck? Oh. I know, Lou, I know. Oh, fuck. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, they're using their fingers out. Damn it. Did I destroy it? Fuck you. Now, where's the other one? Down there. Goddamn snow. Ah. Pew pew.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Right-ho. Need to get me vehicle first. Well, it's in the back of that. Enemy base neutralized. Right, oh, which way? Excuse me. Okay.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
I thought we had to,
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory to the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
when we B&Q it. Fucking hell, dogs. How dare you chuck your shit at me? Shoot him! Why can't I move? Fuck! Fucking hell, look at him! Fuck you! Still Hello? Still one over there. Right, where the fuck's my vehicle? Capture it. Shit, where is it? Where is... the fuck is it? Don't tell me it got destroyed. Did it get destroyed?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I definitely went that way, didn't I?
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
It'll be down here somewhere. definitely remember. I definitely remember being there. Did I get spotted here? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, though.
Well, I honestly don't know what the fuck that was. Well, I don't fucking know. It's got damaged. Unless the other players needed it.
Come on, let's get this done.
Let's kill some people. Ah, there they are. I see you walking about down there. Excuse me. Got it? I can't see any more.
Keep it up, Sam.
Get them all, get them all.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Fuck. Woof. You know.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
I am. I
You should
am.
be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. Impressive combat log, mate. I don't know anyone else who could have done what you did.
Juffy!
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
'Cause I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Fuck it, that was killing me.
Flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Nope, again.
Y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
Like Metal Gear 4, Snake through the bloody tunnel. Get out.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Oh, aiming up. No. Here we go. Go on, girl. Go on out. Metal Gear Rex cannon. Ow, you ripped her out.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Rainy! Fucking chills, man. Look at the different colours on the raindrops there, that's cool. Oh, that gave me chills, that was fucking cool.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfall, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say.
Mm-hmm.
Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal.
Who's that Fragile?
Right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
It's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Well, he did say it was empty.
Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty.
And considering that condition,
We decided not to dispute
what
what
the
you
doctor
said you
said.
saw, but to give you the support you needed instead.
Mm.
In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean, Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Like fucking losing her all over again at the start. Fucking hell.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
I could use some help over here. Coming!
So I need to go all the way to Hartman's lab now. You taking the piss? Oh, I can't even check out the pod now.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Excuse me. Okay. I need that. Alright, so I need to trek all the way back. To Hartman's lab. It is there. Fuck's sake. Taking a piss there, lad. Right, I suppose I best leave it here for this part, considering sounds like we're nearing the end of the game. So I'll probably continue this on Monday, because I can't really continue it tomorrow because I'm back in work on Monday, so we'll finish it on Monday night. But yeah, very interesting indeed. Maybe tear up again, considering it made us feel like we lost Lou all over again. Actually, let's just backpack customization. Oh, that definitely needs doing, and that needs taken off. And cover, that's the one. So for now, guys, I do hope you have enjoyed. So yeah, feel free to like, comment, share and subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials, and you know what to do to help support the channel. So until next time, it's HatCHeTHaZ, and I shall see you soon with a new video.